Hello there. Hi. I did not mean to time that with that with that audio. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with more Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake. We don't normally stream on Saturdays, but I didn't have anything going on this evening, so we decided to come back and play some more. So there it is right there. We are not actually playing the PS5 version. We are playing the PC version, but I do have a PS5 copy because I am a person who likes to have physical copies of games because you never know when someone will take something off of a store or change something dramatically or, break something. But also, I do have a copy of the original game. So there is Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly. We talked about a comparison of the game's covers and stuff yesterday, which I found very interesting. But yeah, so we are back today to play some more. We're pretty deep into the game, so we have acquired 4 family crests. We have to acquire one more. I think we're about to have access to one of the new areas of the game, which should be really cool. Also, the butterfly badge is still live. I believe it's live until the 22nd. I don't think we'll be playing this till the 22nd. At least, I hope not. That's a whole week from now, essentially. But we are going to continue to play this until we complete it, obviously. And then we will move on back to our Clock Tower series playthrough. I did mention something at the end of stream yesterday, and I want to do a little bit of a clarification. I don't know if the change to how the tab thing works with the audio on Twitch is a Twitch change or a Chrome change. It could be a Chrome change, but basically, if you weren't here at the end of the stream, last stream, we found out that if you mute a Twitch stream, like through the Twitch player, Switch tabs come back, it pauses a stream. I don't know if that is a Chrome thing or a Twitch thing. I can't verify what that is. Given how recently it happened, I was assuming it was a Twitch thing. I've been looking, and so far as I found, only one other person's really posted about it on Twitter. As of a few hours ago. I don't know if it's just people haven't noticed yet, or if this is just something that Chrome has forced through as of a couple days. I don't know. I'm looking into it. It looks like if you mute the tab, or if you put it at 1% volume, you can get around that. So those, I would say, are the fixes so far for if you don't want it to pause your video, essentially. I don't know how that accommodates viewership for Twitch, mind you, but as for at least pausing of the stream, that does seem to stop that exact occurrence. Now, it does also affect the dashboard. That's where I first noticed it. And then tested it through streams. Again, I don't know if this is a Twitch side thing. I don't know if this is a Chrome side thing. I don't know how many browsers are affected. I've tried some of the fixes that were seen online that said it would stop that, and those did not work. So, again, at the end of stream, I mentioned that it was a Twitch thing. I cannot verify that it is a Twitch thing. I can just say that I've messed with Chrome, and I have not figured out if it where Chrome turned on a setting that might have changed that. I will continue to mess with Chrome to see if I can figure out if it is a Chrome thing. If it is, I will try my best to post that information as soon as possible. Because having it pause streams that you are not that you have like a tab open for um, is not a great thing for a lot of people I know. If it is a Twitch side thing, I can understand why they're probably doing it. Um, because essentially that would stop things like embedding um counting towards viewership. It would also stop the tabbing, where people would just tab people up. It would stop that kind of thing. Like there's a lot of reasons why it could essentially like stop like abused systems. I could see why Twitch would want to push that thing down if it is a Twitch side thing. Um, but unfortunately, it does also affect normal viewership kind of things as well. But again, I can't verify if it's a Twitch side thing or a Chrome side thing. So far as I've seen, I don't think I've seen anything, because when I looked at Twitch support or Twitch, it doesn't look like they pushed anything down there. Now, of course, if it is something they pushed and it is something that would affect regular viewership, obviously they're not going to say anything about it until it becomes an issue. That is just how companies work. um, but I can't verify either way. I know last night I was just like, that has to be a Twitch thing. The only reason I was saying that is because it came down in like the past 2 days. Because before I was not having that issue, and it was literally like last night I noticed it. So it was literally like last night or the night. It had to be last night. Like it was that recent. Like before that, I was having zero issues with that ever happening, and so either Chrome updated and messed something up, or Twitch secretly just went boop and just hit a switch. I don't know which it is, and again, I will do more research. So I do apologize if it seemed like I was just sounding a bunch of alarms last night about it. It's just I my problem is less that like, oh, Twitch is, the problem, blah blah blah. It's all that. It's more that we're a part of a lot of communities, and I hate it when support gets taken away from smaller communities, right? Like we're all trying our best to support each other, to assist each other in growth, and trying to get raise each other up, right? And one of the ways we do that is through like, hey, I'm gonna have you pulled up while I'm working, or you pulled up while I'm cleaning, and we do that through, like a tab or two, stuff like that. And with this kind of change, if it is a Twitch side thing and not just a browser side thing, that does affect smaller communities quite a bit, right? And I don't want that support to get yanked out from under our community and other communities that we support. So that's why it was frustrating for me last night to see that, because I'm like, crap, now we might not be able to support, or as easily support, or we're going to have to find more workarounds to more easily support our communities and the communities we're a part of. It's one of those things, right? It's from not a place of malice and hatred or anything like that. It's from a place of, I want to make sure that we're still being able to support each other in an effective and ease of access kind of way. The easiest way we could do that is by having like a couple tabs, right? Like we'd have a tab of somebody, and then somebody else we're listening to, and then we can switch around as like people get off. We can go, okay, this person's gotten off, we'll raid with them or whatever, and then we can switch to this tab, listen to this person, and raid with them, and like we can adjust with these tabs and stuff. But if they're like, oh, well, now it's paused, and then now it's paused, and now it's paused, and like if it's causing those kinds of issues, we need to know workarounds so we can go, okay, this is how we'll get around these things so we can keep supporting each other. That's simply all I was getting at, and that's why I was so frustrated, because it's like, I know I support people because I have people up in tabs while I stream, like so I can support them and I can know, okay, they're going here after they're done, so maybe we can follow their raid into that person when we're done and stuff like that, right? So that way, like when the crypt community, if they're doing an event and they raid into somebody, I can go, okay, I'll follow them. Like when we do raid trains. Raid trains are a perfect example of this, right? So I can follow the raid train with one of my tabs, right, or my tab, and then when I get done streaming, I can raid right into wherever the raid train is. That's one use of having the tab, right? Is I could just boom, just jump straight into where the raid train is, and then you guys as a community can follow wherever the crypt community or wherever that raid train is at the time, right? That's why it was frustrating for me to see that it was like, oh, it's paused. Well, if it's paused, I can't guarantee that it would follow the raid train, right? And if the raid train, like if we stream for 4 hours, right, and a raid train changes every hour, that means we would be 3 stops behind, right? Which means I mean, it doesn't mean I can't go to like a schedule, go figure out who it is and send it there. It's just like it would take a lot more work, right? And it's irritating. It's irritating when we have these things set up so we can easily support each other, and it seems like there's systems or updates or all these other things that are just starting to do their best to just be like, yeah, you can't do that anymore. You can't do that anymore. Can't do that. It's just like, stop. We're trying to help each other. Leave us alone, right? So that is where my irritation lies. But I just wanted to make that clear. Last night, again, I pointed the finger at Twitch. I can't guarantee it's the Twitch thing. It might have been a Chrome thing that just got pushed. There might be a switch somewhere in the giant plethora of switches in Google Chrome that just got flipped in the past day or two that caused it, or it might be a Twitch side thing. Like I said, if they're trying to fight embeds, if they're trying to fight bots, if they're trying to fight all of these like behind the scenes thing, it might be just a thing that they've done. If it is, then we'll try our best to find workarounds to make sure we're still supporting our community. And as we find those workarounds, I will try to inform as many communities as I can about it, so they too can continue to support their communities. Again, we try to support as many people as possible. We try to promote positivity and kindness and stuff. And unfortunately, one of the battles we have to fight is, as technology advances, sometimes we have to fight against some of these these advancements that push back against how we've been supporting each other or how we've been working in our current workflow. We advance with them, but maybe not parallel. Maybe we advance in a different direction, right? We're not running parallel or following the path. We kind of take a little serpentine, right? Like we go in a different way. So I just wanted to clarify that, because last night I was quite frustrated when I clicked over and it's like, oh yeah, you haven't been watching this stream, or you haven't been supporting this stream because it's been paused, and it's like, why? Why do you do this? But anyways, let's get into some Fatal Frame. I do appreciate everybody hanging out with us regardless. So let's switch over here, and okay. Continue. Alrighty. So I believe we were in the tree. We were about to head out that way.
Wait here. Just for a second.
Now there was... Yep, these two. Remember those two. Says there's something aggro right in front of me, but not sure what that is. Okay, we've got 4. Guess we're about to find out. Is it a mourner? It is a mourner. Okay. So there's another one. Probably a doll or something in here. Yeah, there's a doll right there. Oh, film's not ready. Get off me. Okay. There's that doll. Where's your sister? Oh, is she in the pot? She is. Okay. Checking around to make sure there's nothing hidden. Like that. More 61 film. I forgot to turn on my flashlight. See something on this little well here. It's definitely gonna get us grabbed. Okay, I did not mean to heal, but that's fine. Okay, it's sacred water. We can't clean. Oh, it's this. The other side of this. Okay. '90 film. Nope. Okay, that's incense we don't need. At least, oh, we can pick it up. Okay. Oh. This is probably where it's at. Nope, it's type 0 film. Okay, you're here. Where's your sister? Ah. There she is. Anything in the pot? No. Alrighty. So I saw you. Ah, there you are. A lot of twins here. Abe, crippled man holding camera obscura.
Can't believe it. So it's true then.
Giving us a lot of type 90 film. Isn't this the stone that was made of arms when he took a picture of it? Ah, this is where the crest was. Kurosawa family crest. Holy mirror memo. Hidden inside the camera obscura, particularly its hell exorcism. Found a path from the old tree that leads to the umbral mound. When I raised the camera obscura to uncover what was hidden within, I was assaulted by countless masses of vengeful energy, as well as hands grasping for rescue. Luckily, some quick shooting on my part allowed me to emerge unscathed. I've never doubted Dr. Aso and his work. Counter that definitively proved to me that the camera obscura well and truly does capture the impossible and the unthinkable. After all, despite my complete lack of spiritual perception powers, I was still able to capture those spirits with the camera clear as day. Further investigation into the camera has also yielded yet another major discovery. The camera's internals contain an apparatus that bends specific kinds of light. This is what focuses the camera's power such that it can capture invisible things on film. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say it's likely a safety mechanism intended to prevent the user from directly viewing things that absolutely shouldn't. That is to say, hell itself. Does the mere sight of hell really pose such tremendous danger that it merits such precautions? At any rate, removing this safety mechanism from the camera reveals a hidden mirror that reflects the camera's subject. This part is referred to in the writings as the Holy Mirror. Its simple design suggests it's perhaps a prototype, one the Dr. Aso was possibly trying to allow the camera to ward off vengeful spirits from hell by capturing the energy of hell and reflecting their visage back at them. Taking inspiration from the ancient myths, I'll refer to such hell repellents as hell exorcisms. For now, though, the time isn't right to remove the safety mechanism. The power to exorcise hell itself makes for a reassuring trump card, but all of the evidence surrounding concealment points to the unimaginable dangers it must pose. Only if I find myself up against a denizen of hell or needing to view the gate of hell shall I remove the limiter, lest I unleash havoc. Removing the camera's obscure mechanism might drive off that spirit. I've removed the camera's safety mechanism.
Light that purifies the underworld?
Solve the pinwheel puzzle. So now we can fight the Kusabi. Alright. Now we get a soul.
Look inside.
This is the last.
Last one.
Oh, you're gonna say. Alright. So. Let's see. Okay, just got back from a long work shift. Hope the game's going well. Well, thank you, Ezra J. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your long work shift wasn't too bad. But I do appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. So this is probably yellow. Purple. Green. Let's make this red. Okay, now that has to be green, this has to be red. Okay. Pinwheels spinning together. Wind blowing underground. Ta-da! Doors open.
Wind? Is it open now?
Alright, let's check our side stories.
Up here.
Chapter 8. Investigate the Umbral Mound. Where is the Umbral Mound? Is that not where we were at? Hold on. Is this not the Umbral Mound? No, this is the Minakami abandoned graveyard. Oh, that is the Umbral Mound. Rays have a hard time seeing you. Nice. Rays had a hard time hearing you. Cool. Hold on. It said that this was the Umbral Mound. Is there something else up here? Ah, there it is. Man is searching Umbral Mound. Folklore's Note 10. Countless hands I saw reach out from the Umbral Mound. Their very existence defies all logic. Knowing what I do, I believe the Umbral Mound was created to lay outsiders turned Kusabi to rest. Miraculously, it was erected to seal away the enmity of such individuals. Fortunately, the camera obscura that I borrowed from Dr. Aso can purge such ostensibly inexplicable entities, allowing me to escape in one piece. Does not mean that all of my troubles and misfortune are behind me, however. At this point, I cannot help but wonder why we are welcomed into this village, let alone permitted to investigate it, and why has our every move in the village been watched as we roam the village. I believe our answer is simple. Ryozo and I were invited to Minakami Village in order to serve as sacrifices and the shadow ritual and be turned to Kusabi. The fact that the Umbral Mound exists lends credence to the theory of the gate to hell existing where Kusabi were previously offered up as well. Crucially, I now know beyond a shadow of the doubt that the powers of the camera obscura are genuine. If its lens can capture that which the human eye isn't meant to see, then I suspect it can uncover the true form of the gate to hell. Dangerous or not, this must be investigated further. However, that is a task that's left to me and me alone. Before I do anything else, I must get Ryozo out of this village as soon as possible. And Lazulite is...
The ritual that takes place in this village. It's taboo to even speak of it. A ritual where they sacrifice one of the twins to the underworld.
Yep. Okay. Files. Okay, that's complete now. That's complete. That's complete. Okay, we have to complete chapter 8 to do Children at Play. We have to go to the old tree. Oh, we should probably see if that lazulite is any good. Movement speed while the camera obscures rays automatically face Wraith. Oh, interesting. So it automatically goes boop and looks at him. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna change our turn speed. That's a bit better. It's a little slow, and I've been kind of bothered by it. Save. Boy inspecting old tree. Okay. Folklorist assistant. Never entered the old tree until now. I was too scared to ever try after hearing that there was they established graves for the village twins. Now that I've been inside, there's something strange. I can't find a grave for Itsuki anywhere. What I found is one that seems to belong to Mutsuki. Not only that, it had a white spider lilies placed by it. That must mean Itsuki is still alive, and Yai and Sai have kept that from me. If he really is out there, he must be as tall as me by now. He probably still has the same smile, too. Always tinged with a little darkness. Hopefully he's still as kind as and gentle a person to talk to as he was before. I think I'm going to check out the Tsuchihara storehouse next. That's another place we used to play back in the day. Okay, we need to go to the storehouse. We'll grab Mayu and do that after a bit. This is the Tsuchihara storehouse, right? No. Okay, hold on. That's the Minakami storehouse. Okay, wait. Can we do this? No. Files. Investigate the storehouse. Tsuchihara storehouse. There's the Tsuchihara house. There's the Tsuchihara storehouse. Okay, so this was the right place.
This is for the best.
Green diary. That's what I thought. Received a letter from Professor Makabe telling me to go on ahead and head back home without him. Yai and Sae delivered it to me. Thankfully, I was able to get a few more details out of them. Sounds like the next festival is just around the corner. Once that happens, outsiders aren't permitted to stay in the village. Apparently, a special exception has been made for him. I whispered into Yai's ear that I intend to come for her and her sister on the day of the festival. When she heard that, her body tensed up and got stiff for a moment before she pretended not to hear me and left. If the girls really do plan to run away on the day of the festival, if that's the case, then Itsuki... Hey, Thought Dust, how you doing today? Let me just say... Oop. Not following Thought Dust, make sure you get Thought Dust a follow, another member of the Crypt Stream team. Playing some Resident Evil Requiem. How you liking that game? Have you been able to finish it yet? If that's the case, then Itsuki must still be around here somewhere in the village, but where? I came to the storehouse as the last resort. The air in here feels exactly as I remember it. Used to play with Itsuki and Mutsuki here all the time. Itsuki somehow got a key from who knows where. We would all shut ourselves inside and shoot the breeze. One of those times, for some reason, Itsuki decided to talk about the twin ceremony to me. How are you? Doing a little reset day, so be lurking. Alright, well, I appreciate it. Feel free to just hang out. Also, we're pretty deep in the game, so if you want to avoid spoilers, I completely understand. Yeah, finish it. Nice. Nice. Told me that the twins are one soul, split into two bodies. During the ritual, twins become one again and turn into a butterfly. The butterfly returns from the darkness of hell to bring salvation to the village. As strange and mysterious as it all sounded, at the same time, it brought back certain memories for me. I guess that must be what's going to happen to Itsuki and Mitsuki one of these days, huh? They'll turn into a butterfly. Visiting Minakami was what sparked my interest in ancient village customs and the whole idea of hell. It's what made me decide to be apprentice of professor in the first place. Much as I wish I could linger, once I'm done and taking the sights and smell of the storehouse, I think I'll head to Misano Hill. Mound Diary 4. Heard Ryozo's back in the village. Betty came back after reading my letter and asking him to look after Yai and Sai. Outsiders like them being invited to the village probably means the chief priest intends to hold the shadow ritual and use two of them as kusabi. Can't let Ryozo fall into that trap. I have to tell him to get out of the village as quickly as possible. I've decided not to meet with Ryozo. If I see him, he'd probably choose to remain in the village. Might even try to set me free. If that happens... Misano Hill. Okay, that's the hill up at the beginning. How many dolls are we sitting at? Still missing doll 5. $13. Oh, we almost have all of them, because I think there's only 47. We're missing a few. We're missing, let's see, 5, 11, 13, 19, 20, 25, 26, 27, 37, 41, and 47. So we're only missing a few. I wonder if anybody's posted their locations yet. Like, I'm sure some of them are going to be down in the deep road. So, but I think there's only 47, because we can go to, is it info? Play record. There should be, yeah, Twin Dolls. There's 47 of them. We have 36. So we're only missing 9 of them. I'm guessing the 47th one is probably on the deep road on the way to the end. So we might look up where these other dolls are and try to get all the dolls. That would be cool to get. Boy leaving village. Green Diary 6. Dear Itsuki, I hope this letter reaches you. It seems I can no longer stay in the village. I am told Yai and Sai would come get... I told Yai and Sai that I would come get there on the day of the festival. Once they're out of the village, leave everything else up to me. I'll come back for you after I get there. Ryozo Munakata. Broken... Okay. Join together... Aren't there 3 of you? Oh, they're there. I was like, wasn't there a 3rd guy? If I could sneak up on him. Get right up next to him. Stealth kill. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? I just sent everybody after. Okay. I have to use this film.
Wait for...
Nope. Come on. Nope. Still gotcha. Can you grab us like that, or what's going on here? Okay. You can definitely grab us like that. Okay. Got attacked by 4 ghosts up here going after that thing. Okay, let's see what his stone does. Azulite, Movement speed when it's raised automatically face wraiths. Okay, that's the one we already looked at. Wraiths have a harder time seeing you. If you're attacked when you lower, you will evade automatically. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see if people have posted where the twin dolls are already. I'm sure people have, right? Twin... Okay. Looks like someone has. It's the Kurosawa House grounds. All right, let's go. Let's go try to get all these dolls. That's where number 5 is. That wouldn't really help me. Thankfully, I know where that is, but I'll have to look around for them. As long as they give me like a rough location, I can probably figure it out from there. Hello? Oh, a mourner. Nope. That's I'm gonna get hit. Okay. We got far enough away from where he spawned, so... Go ahead and save. Oh, we're not going to be able to go this way yet? Oh, it's probably going to be locked because this is... Okay, no, it's not. Bridge Ghost going to be here? Already fought her twice. Oh, hi. Okay, Okay, yeah, so it's somewhere out here. That's what I thought. House ground. Okay, hello? I'm looking for dolls. Can you leave me alone? There they are. Okay. Alright, so what is the next one that we need? 10, we need 11. Carry house. Okay. Oh, hell no. We are not fighting you again. This one's Kiryu House. This one? Yeah. Are you really following us all the way out here? Can you come all the way over here? Are you serious right now? Okay. No items have been added. Okay. Okay, we're looking for the ombre hallway. Ombre hallway. Somewhere in here. So we're not that far from the hallway, actually. Oh, they're gonna be like out the window or something. Thought I looked out the windows, but oh, there it is. Where is your sister, though? There they are. Okay. Files, spirit list, and dolls, that's 11. Where's 13? Okay. Tachibana. Roof across from Tachibana exit. Probably over there. Yep, there they are. The hell? Who's attacking me? Whoa, what? How did you get there? Why are you be so rude? Nope. I'm trying to take photos of the dolls, and you guys just keep saying hello to me.
Mask, do you want me to spit on you?
Thank you. Oh, there it goes. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub thought dust. I really do appreciate it. And welcome to the Masquerade. Of course, all the bits, tips, and subs go directly back to the channel, allow us to keep playing games like this, so I really do appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. I will say, if you're going for the badge, unfortunately, a Prime sub does not count towards the badge. Which is very silly to me. I feel like any sub should count towards the badge, but... I really do appreciate it. And of course you're gonna enrage. You know what? I'm done dealing with you, lady. I'm just trying to... Come on. There we go. Jesus. All that because I wanted to take a picture of these two. And you have to have the zoom feature to get them, apparently. But again, thank you very much, Subtest. I don't know if you heard me because the ads were running, but I do appreciate the Prime sub. It does help support the channel and allow us to keep playing stuff like this, so I really do appreciate it. Okay. So that was that one. Now which one are we missing? 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're missing 19. 19 is Osaka House. In the secret area. Oh god, are we gonna get attacked by Masumi again? That dude sucks. Be here, and then it says look over railing on roof. Oh, maybe here? Oh, sneaky. Okay. Next one is 20, so that's in Tachibana projection room. So that's gonna be over there. I'm gonna go save again real quick. So I think this is Tachibana house, right? Yeah. You son of a... You just had to do something, didn't you? Nope. Okay. He threw hands and left. What a dork. Defense charm. Oh. That's a pretty solid one. Okay. Save again. So let's go to the projection room. Which is... Oh, what's this? Oh, I missed whatever this is. Prayer bead. Nice. Is that 3? That's 2. Okay, we need one more to get this. Projection room is not very far, right? Tommy, twins room, clock. Where is projection? Okay, yeah, so it's just right there. This way. Okay, this should be the projection room. Okay, oh, there's one. Where is your sister? There's 2. Okay, got those. Well, spirit list, twin dolls. Okay, so we got that. So now we need 25. Okay, these are all in the Hokkaido area, I'm guessing. Based on what it's saying. Still stuck, huh? We're gonna have to run all the way back through the house. Okie dokie. Okay, the Hokkaido temple's over here. Hokkaido entrance is where one of them are. Yep, they're just right there. I just missed them. Okay. Let's see, how many are we missing? Hey Cruz, how you doing today? See if I can spell. Abyss, the Wraiths of Eden. I don't think I've ever heard of that. You have to tell us what that's about. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, there's the stretch. Hopefully you're doing well today. How am I? I'm doing alright. We're just trying to find all these little dolls before we progress. Just got home from work. Nice. Well, hopefully you can have a relaxing evening. Here's a point and click puzzle game? Nice. I do like point and click games. And I do like puzzle games. Might check it out. Alright. Where are you at? Dolls. Oh, what the hell's going on over there? Don't remember seeing that before. do we already have 26? No, we're missing 26 and 27. Just deep past. Not seeing them. Hmm. I don't know if we can get that one just yet. It's like 37. We're missing 37. I don't know if we can. Hold on. Which one is this? 25. Let's see. Can't find this one. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just trying to get these done before we progress. Sorry, there's deep path tunnel. So it's definitely here. That's the deep path tunnel. And he's like looking down. It's like under a light. Okay, so where are these gosh darn dolls? Not that way. Still don't have any idea what's going on over there. I was wondering maybe I needed to zoom in on them, but I don't see any dolls down here. Is it up, maybe? Maybe I'm looking in the wrong direction? Hmm. Where the heck is this doll? This is crazy. Because they're usually, like, kinda obvious. Once you know where to look, but I'm not saying anything. Let's see if I can find...
Why you?
That doesn't help. Man, this is crazy. Why? I know this game is new, but why does no one have...
Why you?
Jesus Christ. I don't know where this doll is supposed to be. It's supposed to be in this tunnel somewhere, but I have no clue. Because, like, they're usually in order, right? And 28 is in here. So I'm wondering if we don't have access to 26 and 27 yet. And that's why we don't have them, because they're in this area that we can't see, right? They have to be, because the one in here we have, because there's this area. I think it's over here, right? Alright, there's this area that we haven't been to. So I'm wondering if that's where those are at. So let's go just grab the other ones and see if we can get those later. It's weird for them not to put that there, though. Where's 27? Yeah, so 27 says a place that we haven't been to, I don't think. Yeah. I'm gonna guess we haven't been to the place we need to get those. So let's see, what other ones do we need? 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. We need 37 and 41. So where's 37? Okay. Let's go do those. We wasted a lot of time there. Sorry, I was just trying to figure it out. Okay. According to this, it's at the shore. Okay, we need to get away from the temple. Hi. Also, it said that the last one was on top of this house, but you can only see it from the hill. Oh, what is this? Another prayer bead. Of course. Nope. Really going for that leer attack, huh? So it said the top of the hill, but look towards Osaka House. I'm guessing that's because we need to zoom in. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's just rude. Okay. I hit the button, but it didn't register. Okay. Oh, this guy is just way too fast, dude. This film is like way too slow. Okay. Alright, camera obscura. No, not camera obscura. Items. Not charmed. What am I doing, dude? Files. Spirit list. Bundles. We were going for... That's 41? Okay, that is 47. Kaya Shack next to the warehouse. Oh, we were going for 37. Okay. Oh, they're both in the same direction, I think, so. The shack next to the warehouse. Guessing that's supposed to be this one. I love how some of the stuff is named even though it's not named with markers. Guessing this is the shack near the warehouse. A shack next to a warehouse. What the hell? Ugh. Tired of these dang ghosts. Also, so there's one across the river. Oh, yep, I see it. Of course. Of course, as soon as I go to take the picture, you decide to throw hands, literally. Okay, my film wasn't ready. Okay. Of course. God, this film is awful. Wow. All that just for him to teleport away from me. Okay, leave me alone. And take a picture of those two. Okay. Jesus. The medicine. Really? Really? Okay. Okay. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Okay, so we're missing 47, which it says is in the Kaya Shack. I don't even know what the Kaya Shack is. Kaya Shack. Fatal Frame 2. Kaya Hut. Oh. It's over here. Oh, is that what this is? Is this a Kaya Hut? I have to fight. Okay. This ghosts just go away? I don't think the mourners go away though. Right? Okay. Just gonna have to fight this mourner. Nope. What? Well, that's interesting. Really? Again? Of course you're gonna enrage. Why would you not enrage? Sorry, aggravate. Where are these dolls? Are they on top of the hut? I thought we already got these, though. Nope, I think I see them now. Is that them? No, it's just weird grass. Nope, that was them. Okay, so, based on that, I think the only ones we're missing are the two... Yep, that's 47. Okay. 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28. We're missing 27 and 26. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I think the last two are in the tunnel, but the tunnel we don't have access to. That is my guess. So. Jesus Christ. You guys really need to just take a vacation. So now, we need to go get Mayu to progress, because I'm about 90% sure once we grab Mayu, it's going to progress to the area that we cannot get to right now. Evasion and running. So I wonder if you unlock more charms, Shake Off Charm, Lunar Charm. I wonder if you unlock more charms when you get the dolls. Item finding, evil drawing. Because as we've gotten more charms, or as we've gotten more dolls, we've gotten more charms, right? It definitely seems that way. At least to me. Okay. But we shouldn't have to do any more hunting. It will just be able to do... Thank you for the alert, Thought Dust. We should just be able to do the side quests once we complete Chapter 8 and the main quest. So, like I said, I think we are coming up to close to the end of this. We only have basically like one area. And we gotta grab Mayu. Make a save right here, because I think technically there's something we can do if they kept us the same as the OG game.
Don't look. Don't... Mayu. No matter what, forgive you. No matter what happens, I'll forgive you, Mia. Come on. We're almost out of this place.
Okay. I was wondering what the pause actually does.
Mayu, hang in there just a little longer.
There should be something. Come on.
If we reach the shrine up there, we can leave the village.
There it is. Doom, doom.
Mio, there!
There they are. Hi, Void. How you doing today? Cleared Chapter 8. Nice trick number. Nice. Come on. My film was not ready. Do I have any other film? Okay. I'm gonna use this film because these guys suck. Yep. And that's why right there. Get up. How's it going? It's going alright. We just completed Chapter 8, which is, I would say, pretty deep in. Nope. But we're gonna do. Nope. I think we're gonna attempt to do something silly if it's still applicable, which I think it should be. Get off of me. Oh, he's gonna. Yeah, the hitboxes are a little weird sometimes. Like, it'll give me the markers, but I think the frames are a little off. There we go. Search for Mayu. So you can notice the moon is red now. So there's something you can do here, assuming it's like the OG game. Save. We're gonna skip a spot to save this. Oh, it literally says final chapter. Okay. I believe...
Leave right now.
There it is.
Mayu. I'm sorry. I can't keep our promise.
Welcome back from ads. Here's the bad ending of the game.
Are you leaving me again?
Don't look back.
Mio, you promised that we'd be together forever. Mayu!
Surprise!
Mayu? 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 Mayu! I'll wait. Forever.
So, that's the bad ending of the game. Yes, it is technically an official ending, but as you can see, it kills you. um, so, there is an achievement for that, but... But obviously that is not how we are going to end the game. Alright. Investigate a Kaido temple. Kiryu house. Okay, so we have to go to a Kaido temple and a Kiryu house. And again, we are in the final chapter of the game. So if you're trying to avoid spoilers, this would be the time to tune away. So we are going to be finishing up the game, it looks like.
Mayu.
Okay, it should be leading us back to Kurosawa.
Together.
Final chapter. Crimson Butterfly. Alright, we're not going to go that way, we're going to go down this way to a Kaido. I don't know where in Hokkaido it wants us to go, but we will look around. Girl beginning to play. Are they under here? Oh. stepped over here and then... Huh? Oh, it's above me, okay. I was like, what is going on right now? It's in the entryway. Thank you for the 70 stream streak, I do appreciate it. Behind this, I would guess. Girl hiding near entrance. What are we doing? Okay, you're pushing me down, that's what we're doing. God, this kid is so hard to get a bead on. She does throw the ball. That's what I thought. No, you don't. Jesus, kid. It's like she knows when my film is down. That's crazy, dude. It's crazy business. Okay. Files. Investigate Hokkaido Temple. Okay, did she leave anything behind? Gotta be another kid around here, right? Yeah. Finish yourself, little kid. Jesus Christ, these kids, dude. That does not do anything. Oh gosh. Now he's aggravated. That's just when I need aggravated kids. Yeah, so there's definitely a frame. Like, you can hit them with a frame, like, after. Okay, then he disappears and pops up behind you. Okay. I'm guessing the last kid's upstairs. Alright. Oh no, he's up here. Oh. No, you didn't. I didn't get you, you didn't get me. It's fine, kid. We're all have bad days. Nope. Come on. Okay. Nope. Yeah, as soon as he runs away, it does a thing. Okay. Nope. Okay, that's all three kids. Children's Note 5. Describing play session with another child who was accompanied by a red butterfly. We played with the other girl in that house with the candles. The one who's always with the red butterfly. It was the first time she ever talked. It was the first time she could hear us, too, we think. She looked kind of happy, but also kind of sad, because we're not beautiful butterflies. What does that mean? Is it a new kind of game? She taught us all kinds of games, old games that everybody's forgotten about. Wonder if that kid will come to play again. We promised to play at the Tombstone next time. I can't wait. Sadly, everyone died the next day. Broken Garnet. Garnet. So a creature, basically one of the demons from the abyss came and killed all those kids. Them some dead kids. Item visibility, amount of health restored by herbal medicine. That's what happened. Because we know that the well, I guess that the tombstone. Yeah. I think they mean the Umbral tombstone, the Umbral Mound tombstone. Oh, go on somewhere, dude. Ain't nobody got time for you. I don't know why you're hassling me. Okay, so we need to go to Kiryu House. I don't wanna, you can't make me. Wasn't there a... Okay, there's a save in here we can use. And we'll go to Kiryu House to finish. I think that will be our last side story. Sibling standing by grave.
I can turn you into a butterfly.
Oh.
Mutsuki has gone far away for a while.
Mound Diary 5. Will Mitsuki ever forgive me? I failed to turn him into a butterfly like I was supposed to. He and I weren't able to become one after all. I'm a failure. I couldn't do it. Wonder if he'll ever forgive me. Once I get back to my room, I'm going to write a letter. I'm going to write a letter to Chitose and explain the truth to her. Hurts having to do it like this, but I can't come clean with her right now. I'll make sure she understands once this is all over. Festival is drawing near. Once the preparations are complete, I'll head to Kuriha Shrine and help Yae and Sai escape. Go to the shrine. Oh, we found another side story. Kuriha Shrine. Which one is that? That's that one. I wonder if we need to go back to the Umbral Mound to find anything. Maybe deal with the Kusabi. Itsuki returning to the village. Mound Diary 7. Ever since I was a little kid, I was forbidden from even ever leaving the village. The outside world is scary, I was taught. Scary and corrupt. Yet apparently the stream that Ryozo brought Yai and Sae to was really beautiful. In fact, talking to Ryozo, I get the impression the world beyond the village is actually tranquil, peaceful place. Maybe not everything about it is as scary as I'd been led to believe. I never thought about leaving the village until now. I just thought that I would one day die in the same place that I was born. But in the end, the village is where I belong. When I'm inside this storehouse, I'm reminded of the place Mitsuki and I once lived in a long, long time ago. If I must meet my end, I want it to be here. Then I can return to those old days once again. Investigate the storehouse. Jump by priest? No? Okay. Oh, there. There it is. Not me. Would you guys stop teleporting? Actually, there's no reason to fight you. Just leave me alone. Alright. Alright. This is Kiryu House. Okay. Need to look around. For clues about oh, there's something in there. Ooh, film, nice. Grab that. A zombie, I believe. Oh no, it's about Kiryu's. It's about the, yeah. I was wondering when we were gonna get the blue crystal. Yep, here it is. Oof. Are you gonna enrage or aggravate or? No, is that the ghost? Nope, that's still the doll. Minakami Cemetery. Thank you. Grateful girl. I guess we finally put the doll to rest. Or maybe we put the father to rest? Why does it say to go to the cemetery, though? Children at play complete. Pseudo complete. Complete, complete, complete. Storehouse, complete, complete. Okay, everything's complete, but there's a thing at the cemetery, it says. Also, I want to listen to... There's the doll maker, yep. What does the blue crystal do? Hear the voices of the twin dolls. Oh! So you can find them. This helps you find the collectibles. It's like, what twin dolls?
They don't want to kill. They didn't want to kill anyone. Let's stay together. Okay. I won't kill anymore. I can't kill anymore.
Okay, so the graveyard is back up to the hill. Yes, I know you want me to go back to Kurosawa. We'll go that way in a bit. That's a mourner. Okay. We're gonna check why there's a picture of the tree over here. Okay. We probably should check the umbral mound again. Oh, hi. Okay, that didn't work for some reason. Yep, that makes sense. Why is there just a big mourner here? Like, what? Why would I want to fight a mourner in a small space? Get out of my face, dude. Jesus Christ. What are you doing? Hello? Not that I'm complaining, but... Over here, jabroni. Okay, well that was a fail on my part, but he's also swinging at nothing, so I guess we're on the same page. There's the aggravation. I just dodged right into his swing, so it was dumb of me, but... Okay. So what's over here? Why did I go over here to do jack diddly squat? There's nothing over here. Wait, I wonder if this is going to be for one of the endings. They mentioned that we needed to be near these stones. These stones with the candles and the two... I bet that's what that is. You have to do that quest to get that stone unlocked, I wonder. Oh, come on, dude. Aren't you guys tired? I bet that's what that is. That's probably for one of the endings. We have to go to all the stones. We probably have to take, like, Mayu to all the stones that, that have that. Or something, I don't know. Alright, let's go to the storehouse. Follow that line through. That probably will be where that story ends too, because Itsuki took their life there, so... I don't want to. Leave me alone. Bite me. Are you a different kind of priest? Looks like I think we traded blows there, friend. I think you came on the better end of the deal. I won that one, though. Ooh, all the way back there. Trapped girl. Wait, why is there a trapped girl in here?
Able to become one. Yai. What should I
Suke standing.
take care of Yai?
Mitsuki watching. Okay. Broken crystal ore. Crystal ore. Ebony, or ebon crystal ore. Contains the thoughts of twin boys. Broken crystal ore 2.
Don't suffer, Itsuki. I couldn't become a butterfly. But someday, we'll meet again.
Tachibana family.
I didn't want the ritual to cause you any pain.
Ah.
That's why we couldn't unite our hearts. It's my fault. It's only my fault.
Interesting. Items. Charms. Crystal ore. Slowed effect duration. Damage taken from ranged attack. Daze effect when performing a dodge. Oh, but we have another side story, it seems. The Tachibana family. Fragments of the Spirit Stone convey younger sister Chitose, cherished peaceful days. Okay. Now we gotta go to Tachibana. Before we do that, though. See, there's these, like the ones with candles, right? I'm wondering if that's gonna play a part in one of the endings. Also, moon. See, there's one right there. So we have 3. I'm not sure how many there would be. Let's see if there's anything up here. So there's supposed to be like 420 prayer beads, and we definitely have not found 420 of them. Speaking of which, how many do we have? We have 1. Does this open now? It does. Tachibana. Alright, Chitose might be in Itsuki's room. What are you looking at? Oh, I guess that was just me with the camera. Oh. Past Tachibana clan. Okay. Good thing I checked in here. Found Diary 8. I had a dream. In it, I was with Mitsuki and Chitose. We were all waiting for something on top of the heavenly bridge. Waiting after everything come to an end. Go to heavenly bridge, yeah. Thanks, game. Yeah, I could have figured that one out. That was clear instruction. You son of a... I'm trying to go to the bridge. Leave me alone. Wait, you're the one that fell off the bridge, aren't you? Well, that makes sense you'd be the one guarding it, right? Nope. Oh, okay. So that still gets you if you're within an area, I think. Okay, I'm gonna come this way because you're... Get off of me. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, okay, so there, what I think it is if you're inside of their hitbox when you click the button, even if you have hit markers, it doesn't count. I think that's what's happening there. Yeah, that's what's happening. Okay. Say I'm not gonna get another shot before she grabs at me again. Oh, maybe I will. Yeah, okay, so even if you're not looking at them, that... Where are you? was not ready. It was not going to be ready before that shot. I don't know where you're at. You're like through a wall there, friend. I can't. Hello? Gets you out of aggravation. Okay. No more aggravation, which means no more extra damage. Yeah. So that not only has a direction, it has a range. That's interesting. Why is she so tanky, dude? Okay, that has a second swipe to it. So tanky, man. So tanky. Wait. Why are you still there? Oh. Huh. Found a glitch. We definitely found those dolls. But they are back there for some reason. Alright, so we gotta get to the Heavenly Bridge. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight Chitose on the way there. No, we're gonna have to fight you though. How are you in the floor, dude? Okay, I should have just dodged. Oh, that's interesting. So it looks like if a ghost is touching you, it also does willpower damage. Of course you're aggravating. Got to look away. That's fine. Don't really have to spend any resources because this is right here. Alright. Save. Alright, so let's try to get to Heavenly Bridge. it should be through here. I have a feeling we're going to fight Chitose, though. Trio on the Heavenly Bridge. This is just the other part of the stone? It is. Crystal ore 2.
I can't hear Mutsuki's voice anymore. Will I ever see him again? When that time comes, will I be able to smile like I used to?
Okay. Items. Charms. Visibility, health restored. That's charm. Wait, can we not equip the crystal ore? Oh, it gives it a +1. That's what it does. Okay. So if you get another of the same thing, it gives it a +1. Alright. This should lead outside. Alright, before we go to Kurosawa, which is where we're heading if you hadn't put that together yet, I want to go check the Umbral Mound again, just in case something's going on there. If there's nothing, it's fine, it's just a little deviation. If there is, we don't miss it. See, there's another one of these. Yeah, I figured one of you guys was gonna show up. Okay. Alright, nothing at the mound. Just wanted to check. The music stopped, though, which is interesting. This is a sacred water. Alright. Save here. Guess the music just stopped there, like, okay, you've been doing this long enough. Well, let's just double check that all of our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Missing folklorist 11, 13, 14, 16, and that's it. Which might be down in the places we're about to go. Missing a bunch of butterfly diaries. Okay. Okay. Side stories complete, 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 complete. Okay. All of these say complete, so unless there's another side story somewhere that we haven't been, which there might be.
It's crimson.
It is. The moon is indeed crimson.
The two chosen ones mirror the twin wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village. This is how it was meant to be.
Dun dun dun.
Mayu.
Chase after Mayu. Butterfly Diary 4. When we were little, there was one time when we went and played by the stream that flows out of the village. Back then, we made a promise that we would always stick together. I still want that. I still want to be together forever. Even if we leave the village, I'll always protect you, Sai. Always. I know we promised we would always be together, but my body is weak. Someday I won't be able to keep up with my big sister. I'm worried you're going to leave me behind. Thought of us growing apart scares me. We were so inseparable when we were born. Yet the longer we keep living, the more distant I feel like we're going to become. That's all the more reason for us to reunite. We can be one again, Yai, you and me. If we do that, then we'll never grow apart. Really will be together forever. Sigh. Are you heading to Kurosawa House? Follow Mayu's vanishing traces. Mayu's charm 7. Oh, wait, it closed out that. Where would that be? Items, radio. There it is.
Save yourself.
Oh.
No matter what happens, I will forgive you.
I'll say, I wonder if there's still the stuff in here that we left. Okay, yeah. Oh God. I know what's coming up. Heading to connecting corridor. Head for the Hall of Ropes. Diary 11. If I stay in the village, then Yai will come back one day. Maybe I can become a butterfly all by myself. When I do, I'll wait for her always. I'll wait for her at the place we made our promise when we were little. She'll find me someday. I know she will. Sigh. Okay, I need to look around. Is there... Priest welcoming Shrine Maiden. Chrysocolla. Nice thoughts of the Kurosawa Patriarch.
Even though you're my daughters, I must still carry out the ritual
Mayu walking connecting corridor.
for the village. I accept your fate, just as I once did.
When maidens performing ritual. Maiden in white kimono. This is prayer bead. It's only 2. Save. I'm gonna save there. Since we can't go back now. Oh, here we go. Hey, look, it's the folklorist. There he is. Where is he at? Where are you at, you big goober? Oh, did he really go down that? I was gonna say, there's no way he goes down that easy with without the flying phase. Where is he? Okay. What? What am I looking at right now? Is he up there? What am I... Hold on, what am I doing? He is up there. How do I get him down? How do I get him down? Wait, do I need to, like, zoom in on him? Like, what am I supposed to do here, dude? We've never had a guy be above us. Okay. Chill out. Ah, stop, dude. God, this is so annoying, dude. It's just as annoying in the main game. What's going on? I have no idea what's going on. There he is. Okay. I can't... Teleporting priests and this guy and... Okay. Okay. I think I have to kill him with a fatal frame, right? Okay, is he back up in the rafters again? He is. Okay. I don't like that he keeps resummoning them. Like, get off of me, dude. Okay, this is insane, dude. How am I supposed to hit him when he's up here? While there's 4... Look at this. 4 priests, multiple projectiles. They messed this fight up somehow. How could you make this fight worse? Because, like, in the original, he just flies around and shoots projectiles, which is annoying enough. They put him in the rafters, which means the zoom is required. Like, look at this. I legitimately can't hit him because I'm being hit by, like, 7 other things. This is insane, dude. This is, like, legitimately insane. And then every time he aggravates, he heals and goes back up there. And he can resummon 4 priests. Like, this is actually awful, dude. Like, I have no way of getting to him without it. Like, if the priest couldn't teleport, it would be better. But they can, like, they can teleport. He throws these projectiles. If I stop at any point to, like, aim at him, that happens, right? Wow, this is bad. This is legitimately bad, dude. They made this fight really bad. Like, I don't even know where he's at. He's right here. Like, he should not aggravate more than twice. Like, that should just be how that mechanic works. Period. And, like, I can't even get this guy. Look at that. Like, what am I supposed to do if he's gonna keep aggravating? And he just keeps summoning. This is literally an endless fight. They've broken this game. I can't believe they designed it like this. They've legitimately broken this game. Like, there's nothing I can do here. Because I can't... Because, like, the zoom functionality in this is really not how this should work. And because the film basically doesn't, like, there's no way to get the extra film, I'm basically doing 0 damage to this guy. Because whenever he aggravates, he gets the health back, right? So, like, if he aggravates here... Jesus Christ, dude. That has gotta change. He should only aggravate, like, 2 times tops. That is not how that fight works in the OG. Because, like, he summons buddies, right? And then he just flies around, and then he, like, zooms into... I'm pretty sure that's how... Maybe I'm confusing it with the Kusabi. But, like... That is awful. Because to show you how this works, right? The zoom is... You have to hold triangle, and then push up and down. There is no auto zoom, so I have to literally aim, zoom up to zoom in on him while I'm getting hit by like 4 guys and 7 projectiles, right? And then I have to, when he's on the ground, I then have to aim, zoom, unzoom to be able to get the shots in while, again, 4 guys and multiple projectiles are happening. And again, remember the game auto focuses, so if you watch the thing on the side... Something far away, something close. I have to wait for it to autofocus. I can focus it myself, but as you see, if I focus it myself, look how slow it is. Right? So, like, I can help it along. But as soon as I touch that button, which I'm going to be touching that button because I have to do that to zoom, if I touch that button, whatever, the autofocus stops. See? In order to get the autofocus to kick back in, I have to let go and then kick, like, I have to aim and unaim. That is not good functionality for a fight like that. That is really bad functionality for a fight like that. That is going to have to be reworked. That is abysmally done. Because, like, they have a zoom, which increases the range of the magnification, but, like, I don't feel like that would be helpful in this situation, right? That's... oof. Or if this helps reload speed, overall reload speed, or just when you're in the exposure filter. That's real bad. That's real bad.
No. Stay back. Run away. Yai, come here. Hurry. Mia, if you follow me, you'll come for me, Yai. I know you will.
Deep path. Okay, so now we're gonna need to keep an eye out for the dolls. Hello, Beto Zero. How are you doing today? I'm doing alright. We just had a very awful fight with the Kurosawa head priest, but outside of that, we're doing alright. Hopefully you're doing well. Just beat the game? Nice. Yeah, we are on the last chapter ourselves, so... Sacred Water... Fluorite 3.
Why didn't you kill me back then? Since we were children, I've been waiting for your hands to wrap around my neck. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
Still missing 2 pairs of twin dolls. That doesn't seem good.
We promised we would always be together. So we ran away. But everyone died.
Seeing any dolls around here. Could be over here. I do see this blood chest. Open this up. Okay. The game feels easier. I've figured out how to aim without holding the camera. Hi. Okay, we only have 2. You just hanging out there, friend? Oh, too close. Oh. Popping up behind us. Oh yeah, you mean hold versus toggle. Yeah. as a patch so far for me. You can definitely feel where they've made it easier, but I've also had some fights that still feel a little tanky, so I don't know. I mentioned it yesterday that I'm fine with them erring on the side of making things easier. I know some people are like, I need super hard difficulty, and it's just like I would rather more people be able to play the game than less, to be honest. So I'm fine with it being easier. Because for a lot of people, this might be their first Fatal Frame game. You know, they haven't played 4, they haven't played 5, and they definitely have not played the OG games. So I am okay with it being an easier game. Oh my camera was there, my film was not ready. But overall, I'm still liking it. Oh, did he just decide to disappear? Okay, I see that doll and that doll. Because I mean, in all honesty, like the OG Fatal Frame 2, in my opinion, is actually one of the easiest Fatal Frames. So like, in comparison, like I feel like if you're remaking one of the easiest games, why would you want it to be one of the hardest remakes, right? Like that to me doesn't make sense. Like unless you specifically like there is like a nightmare mode. Like I could see making that like super hard for the people that want to play that. Like that's the whole point of having difficulty settings, right? Is for the people that want the super hard difficulty or whatever, they can play those modes, but for like easy and normal, like I'm fine with them being super easy or whatever. Where did I see? There we are. Okay, what doll number are you guys? Because we are missing 2 dolls. That is 27. See, we're missing 26. That is the only one we're missing. If 2 is too easy, the ghosts are too slow. I mean, you gotta, like, the thing is, for me, like, the first Fatal Frame was unbelievably ruthless. Like, those ghosts did half your health and damage, teleported around, grabbed you. Like, it was ruthless. And there's only, like, 9 healing items in the entire game. So compared to that, most of the other Fatal Frame games are easy, right? And then you had 2, which went in the complete opposite direction, where the ghosts are very easy to fight. They stay roughly in front of you. Even when they teleport, they just kind of, like, shift, right? Like, they just kind of, like, shift around here. Like, they don't really get away from you, which is much easier to deal with. So it's one of those things that's just, like, when you compare those two, obviously, it's like, okay, well, obviously, this is going to be much, much easier. And then, like, as the series got on, they added a little bit more difficulty because they added mechanics and stuff like that, so I really hope doll 26 is somewhere down here, because I'm going to be really upset if we missed 1 doll this entire run through. Where is... That doll 26 better not be, like, right up here or something, dude. I'm so annoyed. Okay, hold on. There is something we can do. I'm guessing this charm said... It says you can hear the voices of the dolls. I'm assuming what it means is the twin dolls. So I'm going to check back this way and see. If I hear anything. I should have tested it on those dolls to see if they said anything. 3 did it best. I mean, 3 had some other issues in my opinion, but 3 is my favorite, arguably. I like 3 overall. I think it was the perfect kind of mesh of everything. But honestly, I like the entire series. Like I said, I think 1 is just kind of ruthless as an introduction to the series. But they're all really good. I'm glad this one got a remake. I'm hoping that it does well enough that they end up remaking 1 and 3, because again, those are locked to the PS2 essentially. So so until they get remakes, people just have to emulate them or failed Kusabi. Okay, is that what these guys are supposed to be?
I knew you would come for me. I kept waiting and waiting.
Okay. They did decide to keep the parade of mourners. You know, no, it was... yeah, no, like I said, Frame 1 was ruthless, man. It was ruthless. We were using... I think it was the red crystal. No, where was it? I know what it looks like. This one? Yeah, this one. The Spadumenime. Yeah. Hi. I need you to come out of the wall, friend. We're gonna go into the filter mechanics. I feel like they could better to make the filter less complicated. I don't feel like it's too complicated, honestly. The thing is the thing I've realized with like the older games is, I felt like a lot of times you didn't really use a lot of like the special, okay. A lot of times you didn't end up using a lot of the special abilities, so at least in this one, they give you a reason to, like, swap to use the filters outside of combat, at the very least. Even if you don't use them in combat. So... which I think was smart. Because, like, in the other ones, if you're not using them in combat, the other lenses are basically useless. Like, if you're not using them in combat, they just exist. Like, Of course you're gonna aggravate. Why would I not expect you to aggravate? Kind of doing this to farm some points, because if we get to a save, we might be able to use these points to buy some healing items. So I do enjoy that they use the mechanics. Say, this guy is back. He should be back here, right? They tied the mechanics to the lenses, which they of course call filters now, because that's a more, I guess, conventional term, or not conventional, modern term. Even though technically they would be given the camera obscura is an old camera, it would make more sense that they would still be called lenses. Technically, you can put filters on older cameras, but okay. Where was the blue crystal? I really hope this twin doll is in here. There they are. You can hear them laugh. So, it's a little faint, but you can hear them. Alright, so with this picture, we have photographed all of the twin dolls. That is all 47 of the twin dolls. Now it's just down to us and the finale of this game. New items. Oh! Interesting. So that's what I thought. The dolls do lock, the dolls do lock, charms. That's what I was wondering. The more dolls you get, the more charms you unlock. And it looks like if you get all 47 of them, you unlock this. A charm like Mayu's contains Mio's inner thoughts. We need 150,000 for that. There's no way we get that without farming ghosts, which I don't think we can do at this point. But but there you go. It looks like that's what you get. That's what you get for getting all of the... Don't know what it does, obviously. Can't afford it, but... For the patch, managed to kill ghosts 2 shots by upgrading the focal points and the... Yeah, the focal points is the most powerful thing to upgrade. What does it do? I don't know. It doesn't tell us. I don't know if I can see in here. Yeah, there's... The button just says confirm or back. It doesn't say. This is all it tells us. So I can't. I don't have enough points to buy it. So nice. I'd have to go like farm ghost essentially. Or type 90 film.
Let's complete the ritual. The ritual in which we become one.
Now, I'm very curious if it's required for... Well, given how late you get it, you would have to save up point. Thing is, you wouldn't know about it ahead of time. So I wonder if that's like they were required for like a new game plus ending, because they did say that they added a new ending, and I wonder if that is required for a new game plus ending or something, because there's no way you would know unless you've just been saving your points. There's no way you would know about that ahead of time. And these doll, like that, the only way to get that doll is to get to that point, right? That's literally at the end of the game. So is this type 0? Yeah. Alright. Twins by ritual. This is a Kane and a Azami. Yeah, it'd be helpful for your next playthrough. Yeah. Yeah. Don't know if I'll be doing another playthrough on stream, but... Surprise.
Sorry. Forever.
Yikes.
I'll wait forever.
Into hell. And guess what came back? The Calamity. Alright, I need to... I'm gonna stop raids so no one raids into the end of this game. So I don't want anybody spoiling the ending for themselves. I did equip our charm back, right? Yes, I did. Alright. Go type 90. Okay. Like this guy. Come on, Kusabi. Okay. Of course. They wouldn't add the aggravating mechanic if you didn't do it yourself, right? What are you doing, bro? Oh. Wow, you are just being a colossal pain in the butt. Can you make yourself solid, please? Get off of me. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, dude. Come on. Dodge. Of course. Everyone's gotta have a leer attack. God, this guy is so annoying. Would you just do something I can actually hit you with, man? I'm just gonna take a pot shot at your back there. Come on, one more hit and you're not enraged. Of course. What the hell knocked me over? Okay. Yeah, that fight was not going well. God. Problem is he just wouldn't do attacks, man. He just kept, like, flying away and then throwing stuff. That's so funny. You can't knock those over at the start, but you can once the fight starts. Well, it's interesting, because if I remember correctly from the OG game, he actually just instantly kills you. When you do this fight. Basically, it just, like, insta-kills you if he grabs you at any point. You basically just have to time fatal frames, but it's only, like, 4 or 5 fatal frames, and then... See, this is an annoying thing. It's like... They added the save. Yeah, they also added the save near the Kusabi fight. Because that definitely was not there. You have to go through all the way through all of the mourners in the OG game, too. Yeah. Make for the abyss. Final letter. Yai, you finally made it. Hurry, come here. I'm right below you. I don't know if you'll make it here in time, but I'll keep waiting for you until the end. Sigh. Hellish Abyss Mayu. What a picture. Don't need to switch films, take pics of specters. Yeah.
Mio.
Yeah, Mio. Said it at the same time.
We were born together. But in the end, we live and die separately. I knew that. I knew that. Mayu. We'll be together forever. We can't be together forever. But this will make us one. So, it's okay. Kill me. Why wouldn't you kill me back then? I've been waiting for your hands to wrap around my neck ever since we were kids. Waiting, 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 waiting. Crimson butterfly. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I sure hope the song isn't copyrighted. Anybody want to take a wild guess on how you get the good ending? Or I guess the better ending. Sun rises. I guess that's probably copyrighted. Alright. So that is the end of Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake. Which I believe is exactly how the first one, or the original one, ends as well. There is technically... Well, I think this game has 3 other endings? I believe... At least 2 other endings. Because I believe the OG also has another ending. Which you get by doing New Game Plus. But yeah. So, we got through that. Overall, it's interesting. You can see where they added content, but it didn't feel like it didn't fit, which I think was a really important thing for when you're going to add content to a game. It needs to make sure that it still fits within the game. It also felt like they did a pretty good job of taking some of the stuff that was like kind of stuck into the content of the OG game and like moved it to the side. I definitely feel like you could get through this game in a similar amount of time as the OG game. Um, if you just focused on the main story, because of the ability to like just get around ghosts, but also not have to do certain required fights. Um, but uh, but yeah, I we'll do a review here in a second. Um, but yeah, that was um overall I enjoyed it. Like I said, we'll do a review here in a second. I don't really have many gripes with it. I will say the priest fight, I think they're gonna need to do something about, because there's no indication about needing the zoom, and the way the zoom works in the game currently is just not helpful. Um, I think you get finding the doll thing way too late. It definitely feels like I think this so far feels like they intend for you to do the collection stuff, like wraiths, specters, dolls. It definitely feels like the intention of that, for the most part, might be, with the exception of maybe the dolls, it feels like the intention of that might be for New Game Plus, right? Um, which makes sense. I think that's always been kind of the case with Fatal Frame, where New Game Plus is kind of where they really expect you to kind of branch out. We also haven't engaged with an entire mechanic, which is the iridescent beads. I think that's at least what they look like. They look like little iridescent beads, which I think is a further upgrade to whatever we have. I'm sure that's a New Game Plus. Again, they've also added some. I think an ending, according to the website, they added an ending to New Game Plus. I would assume, because we did everything. Like, we did all the side stories. We did, or at least all the side stories that I know about. We explored everywhere. We found all the dolls. We'll see what it says here at the ending screen when that pops up. Let's see what this happens here. There we go. Got a little.
Didn't we always promise each other together forever?
Yai's Spirit Stone Shard. Fragment of Yai's hidden thoughts, given physical form. Obtain the other half to form a whole Spirit Stone. So this obviously new, pretty sure. Kusabi Spirit Stone Shard. Okay. Charm Bag. There you go. So you can equip more charms, which is something I think this should have been in the normal playthrough. Having at least one other charm, I think, would have made the normal playthrough a bit more interesting. Just one. Like, I feel like you should have got a charm bag maybe close to halfway, just so people could play around. There's so many charms, right? Because you have the gems and stuff. I think having one of these in the middle of the game would have been cool, just so I could be like, ooh, what does this gem and this gem do? What does this gem and this gem do? What does this charm and this gem do? Right? Like, you could mix and match. I think having one of these in the middle of the game could have been really cool. Having this at the end is a little disappointing, honestly. I don't like that we just get these at the end. I understand why, because the intention is you're going to do New Game Plus because you want to get the better ending, you want to check out the new content. I understand why that's at the end. but I would have liked it to I'm gonna bookmark that one. I would have liked to see that like halfway or a little over halfway in, just so people could play around with the different like combination of charms. That, in my opinion. Also, I would have liked to see the intro screen change with an ending. Maybe after a New Game Plus ending, but like a lot of games tend to change the intro screen after an ending. So there's New Game Plus. You can complete it. You select a completed save file, start from the beginning with certain progress carried over. Also change difficulty to Nightmare. Items you've already attained or that have reached their maximum limit will be converted into photo points when reacquired. Okay. Completed side stories will be reset from the sides. Can be reset. Elements carried over. Upgrades, items you obtain except for those required for progression, obviously, and inventory placement. What is inventory placement? What does that mean? That is bad. What does inventory placement mean? Like, I don't know. That's weird. That's a weird verbiage. Okay. Anyways, that is where we are going to call it for our playthrough of Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake. So, as always, when we finish a game, I like to talk about a game from a mechanical standpoint, from a story standpoint, and from an overall standpoint. And of course, the game we are talking about is Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake. We just finished this game. There is New Game Plus with obviously new stuff. I don't know if we will go back and do those anytime soon, but we will talk about what we have done so far. But yeah, so mechanically, this is very much a Fatal Frame game. However, they like most Fatal Frame games have changed the mechanics a bit. They kind of took the idea of the different points, which they call focal points, on the ghosts from, I think it's like Fatal Frame 5, where you had to have like the hand, the face, the hand, the foot, like all of that in the shot to get like full damage. They took that off and made them static points, kind of, that you have to align in your shot in this one. So there's no charging around like the middle of the shot. It's on the film itself. Different films have different charging speeds, do different damage, which is not abnormal for the series. They've changed the lenses. Instead of calling them lenses, there's filters, and there's only, outside of the standard lens, there are 3 versus the normal like 5 to 7-ish, I want to say. So we've lowered the number quite a bit. Now again, this is just the normal game. I can't speak to New Game Plus. We haven't played New Game Plus. You have your normal health items. You have your herbal healing item. You have your sacred water, and you have your stone mirror. No, you cannot have more than 1 stone mirror. They kept that in there. You only get 1. You can only carry 1. I was hoping this would finally be the game where they make it to where you can carry more than 1 stone mirror. Nope, you get 1. It looks like, and I think it's 5 sacred waters and 10 herbals, which I think is basically the default for most of the games. This is a remake, so it would probably make sense for them to hold true to what you could basically do in the second game. Now, other mechanics they add. The camera does require it to focus before your focal points will do full damage. There is also a zoom, um, which is required to get some of the collectibles. Only a few of them. There are different collectibles in the game. Some of the normal ones, like the specters, the people that are hiding in little areas, as well as revenants, which they added, which require a special filter to see. But they also added exposés, which are things that are hidden through a different filter. They also have unbindings of blood, which require one of the filters to charge up and then get rid of blood. And then, of course, one of the collectibles are two little dolls, which are the two twins you see right there on the front cover of the original game. It is dolls versions of those that you find. There are 47 of them. We did collect all of them in our playthrough, which does unlock something. So if you're watching this review, before you play through your version of the playthrough, it does unlock something. You can't really collect all of them before the end of the game. The last one's like right before the end of the game. It does unlock something which costs 150,000 points. So if you collect it, save up those points. I don't know what it does. I didn't have enough points. Maybe you can find out. And then I think that's it for the collectibles and interactions. I'm trying to think of what else this added. The ghosts kind of interact in the normal kind of Fatal Frame way. They have some that teleport, some that kind of shift. Most of them actually do teleport. The cutscenes, most of the cutscenes are in there. There's been added cutscenes, obviously updated graphics and stuff because it is a remake. They've added a willpower mechanic, which is kind of like a stamina or an endurance, if you want to look at it that way. You can use that to dodge. The dodge is it's a requirement in this game. I would say, like, it is required to avoid attacks, essentially, whereas in other games it was definitely not a requirement. This game makes very, very big use of the dodge mechanic. I would say if you're going to play this game, get used to using the dodge as early as humanly possible. Because if you do not, it's going to be a rough time. Now, I will say on the mechanic side of things, I would be remiss in not mentioning they have, since the release, nerfed their words. Some of the ghosts, so some of the fights have become easier. They do have a new mechanic as well called aggravated ghosts, that make the ghosts do more damage. They have also nerfed that mechanic. I will say there's still some difficult fights. It is easier than it was, but it is not one of those where you can just close your eyes, hit the button a couple times, and things disappear. We played it on normal. There are 4 difficulties. The 4th difficulty does not unlock until New Game Plus, which is Nightmare. But there is easy, normal, and hard. You can change them at any time during gameplay. I can't speak to the other difficulties. We only played on normal. Let's see. What other mechanics are there? Oh, there's another object which helps with the willpower, which is Lunar Incense. You can use that to get your willpower back up. All of the filters outside of having the mechanical benefits to doing collectibles or unlockables, they also are like your lenses from the original games, where they have special abilities like blinding, knocking back, and stuff like that. So if you're looking for your lenses, that's where your lenses have gone. They are now your filters. I'm trying to think what else mechanically have they added or adjusted. The save points do have the ability to... Oh, they have charms. But also within the charm system, almost all, or most, I'll just say most of the spirit stones you pick up that usually just tell you a little bit of story or give you a little bit of voice lines from the spirits that you defeat, some of them more named spirits. Those can also interact as charms, which are little buffs to things that you get throughout the game, like reload speed, health items heal more, move faster with the camera up, stuff like that. There's a lot of charms in this game. Now, I will say one thing I was disappointed by that we did see at the end of the game is you do get another charm slot for, it looks like, for New Game Plus. But you only get one charm through the entirety of the main game, which is a little disappointing. I would have liked to see at least one other charm slot to kind of mix and match. But there are a lot of charms. And it does look like the charms are unlocked based on how many of the twin dolls you find. Like I said, when you find all 47 of them, you do unlock a special charm. And again, this is the OG game, but the twin dolls look like that. They are basically little dolls like that. Now, some of the twin dolls are standing together like this. Some of them are separated. In order to get the twin dolls to capture separated, you have to get them both in the frame. And like I said, some of them do require you to have the zoom feature on your camera, either zoom out so you can get them both in the frame, or zoom in because they're too far away from you to get otherwise. But I think that's it for mechanics. Story, this is very much the story of Fatal Frame 2. They did what you would expect from Fatal Frame 2. Now, I will say the major adjustments that they did do is a lot of the sub-stories for Fatal Frame 2. They instead of being kind of put in the middle of as like stepping stones for the main story, they've been kind of pulled and put on the side, so you can interact with them if you would like to, and some of them have been fleshed out quite a bit more, I would say. So instead of it just being like perfect example is in the OG game, you play demon tag with the little kids in Osaka House. Those kids' story gets fleshed out through many parts of the game. You run into those kids more than once throughout the game. Whereas it's basically just the one time, if I remember correctly, maybe a couple times, but like at least the one time in Osaka House in the OG game, right? So you see there's a whole new scenes with a lot of these or at least it seems like a lot of scenes with these ghosts that you probably didn't see before or you didn't hear before. So they kind of flesh out a lot of the stories, a lot of interactions. At least it felt like to me that there was a lot of stuff that I didn't remember seeing in the OG game that I definitely did see in this game. So they at least were able to shine a light on some of the stuff that I felt like I might have missed from the OG game. Through what they called side stories. And I think that's where the remake really does shine, is it felt like everything in the world of Crimson Butterfly got its moment, instead of just Mio and Mayu's story, as they traveled through this lost village. It wasn't just, Mio and Mayu, Sae and Yae, and how they kind of did stuff around town. And I think that's really, really cool. I think that was really nice to see that we get to interact with the Lost Village as a village instead of just how those two characters moved through the village. They did add some areas, or at least I know they added at least one area. Because they did mention it on the website, but it definitely felt like there were multiple areas that were either more fleshed out or completely new. So there is some new content in general. I know there is supposed to be a new ending, but obviously I think that's a new game plus thing. Again, we did not interact with that. We got the normal default ending. We also did get the bad ending. I just wanted to show that off. So if you watch our playthrough, you'll see us get the bad ending. If you want to see that, and then we got the normal finish the game ending as well. But I don't want to spoil too much for people that have not played the series, or not the series, but the game, OG or this one. Um, just because people might watch this review and go, "Oh, I don't know what the story is. I don't want to spoil too much." So I usually keep my reviews spoiler free. But I will say that I think it does a good job of following the main story of the OG while adding bits of content and side content and fleshing things out. I do think that if you just focus on the main story, you could probably get through this in about the same amount of time as the OG game, maybe a little bit longer. But if you want to spend time with the full game, it took us about 19 hours, which I will say I think the OG game took us 12. So that's about 7-ish extra hours of content. And but that was looking for some collectibles and stuff like that. So you might be able to mark that down a little bit. So little bits of extra content, both story and collectible wise. But I enjoyed my time with it. And to move in kind of the overall on whether I would recommend this game or not, I think overall, I think this game is still a bit challenging even after the nerfs. For people that have played the Fatal Frame games, probably not as challenging. If you've played Fatal Frame 1, you know how challenging the series can be. um, but it's definitely easier than it was on release. I think this could be a good step in the right direction for newer players to the series. I know there's a lot of people that have never played a Fatal Frame game. It's not as, for a lot of people, not as big as like a Resident Evil or a Silent Hill. I think this game and the series deserves as much flowers as other games like those. So I'm glad to see this remake. I think this would be a good introduction to the series. It kind of gets the point across of what to expect from the series, both in tone of story and in kind of aesthetic and mechanic. Like I said, I think it still might be a little difficult. I can't speak to how easy would be. I don't know how much the difference between normal and easy is. This game currently, I believe, is only $50. I would say, yeah, it's $50. I would say for that price, given the new content, the new game plus stuff, the extra, what I feel like is extra story bits, just the amount of work and stuff. And I know they're going to keep working on this. This is done by published by Koei Tecmo and or Koei Tecmo, and the team behind it, I believe, is Team Ninja, I want to say, which are the people that do the modern, I think they're the modern Ninja Gaiden team. Like they will probably be working some new patches and new stuff. Like within a couple of days, they already adjusted the difficulty. I think they're probably going to work on it for a good while and make it I would say a pretty good product. So overall, I think I would recommend this to newer players, veterans of the series. I think it's enjoyable for everybody. It's a good survival horror game. I think the challenge is there if you want some challenge, but also the story is good. I think it's going to be one of those interesting things to see if it drums up enough interest for them to remake the other two games that are PS2 era locked, which is the first and third game. Personally, I'm a big favorite of the big fan of the third game, which is my favorite. Unfortunately, you have to remake the first one for the third one to make some sense. So we'll see. But we will leave it in their hands. Also, as a last little thing about this, they said they already announced ahead of time that there was going to be some collaboration between this game and Silent Hill F. It sounded like there was going to be both some content and some like cosmetics. Don't know what that is. We will see if it's just cosmetics or if there is actually just some gonna be some content. Very excited to see what that is. Also, I really enjoyed Silent Hill F. So hopefully, between those collaborations and everything, we will see some more Fatal Frame stuff. But thanks so much for watching this playthrough and review of Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake. If you enjoyed this review and you want to watch our playthrough or enjoy our playthrough, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And we'll see you in the next playthrough and review. See ya. Bye-bye. Alright, Twitch. We will, I'll look at the time. Alright, and... Alright, I will definitely be, splitting